Okay. Inquest. Oh.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okie dokie.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Yo, upgrade. What up? Updated.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf.
Professor Thick is
time of the
paranoid.
essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
The Black family? I mean...
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a
This
liaison
is...
from the Ministry in
Nah.
Hogsmeade.
The Black family is
That should give you plenty of
well
time.
Thank you, Professor.
renowned.
I suppose we'll meet again in the map
Harry
chamber.
Potter universe.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from
Nothing
Professor
racist here.
Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Running.
Professor, a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Looks like
I
Professor
assure
Sharp.
you, Sharp,
Isn't that Sharp?
you may
That's
speak
name
freely.
sounds.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Headmaster, here. What
Shut
can you
up.
want?
You
Fuck
call
off.
that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Great Hall. Let's go.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Shut up. Got no time. Need to finish this game.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
No.
Of course.
Professor,
Professor Weasley.
I need
Fuck
to
off.
speak to you.
No. Fuck.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely
You.
here as it is.
Amor. Stop doing that.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Okay.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master...
Ahem! Attention! Screw!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Purity of blood, family's brain, strength. What could it be? I don't know.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice
I like the Great
potion's wearing
Hall.
off. I best get out of sight.
Wait, upstairs? Okay.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Trophy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Oh, where the headmaster's office was up here.
gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio.
All right.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Yes. And go through
Hello,
here.
Hamura. Revelio.
Revelio. This is awesome.
Hello, Hamura.
Why does he have so many logs up here? Look.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh. Need this. All I need. Yeah.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Putting the D. Pick up this letter. I can't pick up. Okay.
That must be the pedestal.
Wait, get
Revelio.
the stuff up. Is it with the gear picked up? Fuck. 8. Okay, can't. Fuck off, game. I hate it. Yes. Do this, whatever. Elio.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
What?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Oh. Sorry about the Brothers Grimm.
In this place,
Nice.
as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I can't go through huts.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
No. Or you can't. In the very first thing you do, you are teleported to Gringotts, to that
I see.
magic bank,
A staircase straight
magical
ahead.
bank. And you have to use Revelio twice in there.
Death.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Unforeseen code. Not calling false moments. I think so, yeah. Revelio's mostly used to find all the pages, or the field guide pages.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Fuck. Yep. Yay. Try again.
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oof.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Thank you.
Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Vi kan gå lidt for tilbage.
Now's my chance.
Yeah. Shut up. Always commenting on
That's the
everything.
way forward.
Ah, damn. Serious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Invisible,
This is
making
the way
invisible
forward.
cloak. Let's go.
Finally free.
Makes
Now,
invisible.
where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep
Elder
searching,
Wand, let's go.
but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombarder!
Go. Fuck shit up.
Defender!
Ow. Open the guide here? Can. Okay.
Revelio!
Can't even cast Revelio. Nice.
Descender!
Yeah, Donald. Forgot what the prize.
Defender! Bomber!
Come on, do your charge.
Depulsor!
Abort.
Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder!
Last everyone. Need to do the dueling feats anymore. I got everything.
Bombarder.
Fuck the troll.
Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one.
Ah, thought in the wrong direction.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder.
Ow, I died? What the fuck? Okay. Stop playing so careless. This is easy. Game? Oh? Okay. Only if those spells.
Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Again. Neutral.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Was the wrong target?
Bombarder. Defender.
Ouch.
Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder.
Why is it sending so many trolls? Stop!
Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender.
Ow! Can't see.
Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender.
Bombarda.
There we go. We want this. Okay. We'll do the dash. Good. We get here. Oh, the sorcerer's stone.
A simple stone.
There it is.
This must be for me.
Other three items called on English. That's hollow.
You are far from finished.
Something
Pass
like that.
through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Raise the dark side of the Force. Or the magic, in this case. Okay. Back to the map chamber. Yeah.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Nope.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Damn, dude. Come on, quests. Come on, quests. There you go. Okay, before I forget.
What are you up to now?
Damn, it's far away. Okay. Back up here. Open this thing. All right.
Revelio.
And add every. Info. Was das Best? Man, fuck, wie so viel Guide Pages. Fuck. Tree of Magic class, yeah. The page is still not here. And
Lumos.
come on, Moth. Come on, Moth. You're not here. Fuck you. Begin quest. Oh.
Professor Bin's lecture. Got my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions.
Of course.
Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Okay, okay.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
Grimbold the Weft? Okay.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
This one is forced. One was forced. I had to do this.
Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability
But
and
it's a side
general
quest.
good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal symbolic watch over the bell tower.
Oh, that's that way.
A retinue of loyal knights.
Sir This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse
Here it
hunter
is.
and devoted servant. People have always loved that.
Waving knight. What up? Bitch.
Won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk.
What an idiot.
Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Yeah, elections. 150 out of 150 Revelio pages. Still, I'm missing 2. Weasley, with Sebastian.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
They're missing these
Or at
2.
least, I like to say that.
Oh fuck, but they both glitched. I can't believe it. Man.
do so much and accomplish so little.
One of them is over here. Or should be over here. One should be flying above this fountain, but it's not. The other one is the moth thing in the library. Still missing these two. Okay. What side was it? Phoenix Rising? Oh, a feat. Yo, Deke, what up?
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay, Phoenix, there you get. Search for the cave. Open the map, thank you. Yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Phoenix Mountain Cave, right?
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Blockade, oh no. What shall I do?
Incendio! Bombarda! Could the phoenix be in there?
What's up here? I don't.
Incendio!
Oh no, spiders!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, you fuck. Stop. Probably where they'll be coming from. Cave.
I've not seen a trace.
No. Seen how much a single feather. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
You'd better.
Focus, Totalis.
Confringo!
Goblin card. Okay.
Or up high.
Accio! Incendio!
I heard Morgan was flourishing before you got to her. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
The beasts are safer now. Incendio! Incendio.
What? It's so high? Okay. Just chest.
Confringo! More poachers. How many are there? Trafficus totalis.
I didn't see anything. Hey. Oh, easy. All right.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Of course it does.
Allow me. Incendio.
Was that
Damn. What a shame.
Aloha Mora.
Hey.
There it is again.
Where? I jump down here. I can get back up. Probably just a chest in- Okay.
Incendio.
Senyo. Okay.
Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Shame you're so foul. Damn.
Accio. Incendio.
What? Okay. Don't care.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Expelliarmus.
You're not getting away.
Accio. Incendio.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
We'll post any little diesel.
Accio. Incendio.
How's the view?
What have you done? You can't roll
Shut up.
That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are...
This big of arena and just 5 people? Damn. Well, there was a boss. Just some mushrooms. Some drink chests. Yes, nothing. Okay. And I need... Here?
Bombarder!
Bombarder. Come on, climb. It's the Phoenix. What up?
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere.
This, that.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, it's coming in willingly. Okay.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be
Rising from
pleased.
the ashes. Rescue the Phoenix. Okay.
I should investigate.
Okay, then. Not Hawks. Like question. Unique unicorn. Just go back here. First.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close.
Keep it close, he
Professor
says.
Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Grab horn. Yeah, here it is. There goes the Phoenix server. Like another. What's up? Feeding thing down. One. Put the feeding thing down. Okay. You get your ass back here. Come on! Do the feeding! There it goes. Three feeding phoenix feathers. Let's collect all of this shit here. Some brewing. How many do we need? 7. What? Thank you. Number 6 and number 7. I can do Maximus. Okay. Up and done. Okay, what's this? Ox meat. Fuck. That all the shit I have in there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Unicorn quest.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by
500? Map. Just normal unicorn then.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Ah, needs change. Back.
Revelio.
Let it go.
Come on, Hazel.
On. Probably. Stop running.
Arrest them.
Ah, you boys have 6 points back. Oh, but shit. Oh, you fuck. Oops. No, you don't dare to attack me. He does.
Arrest their momentum.
Oh, fuck you. Stupid unicorn. Bitch. Not you. Oh my god.
Levioso. Bombarda. Defender.
And then... Okay. Lows and personal.
Arrest them.
Oh. Come on. I hate you.
Arrest their momentum.
Oh my god.
Crucial. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
Let's try this again.
Arrest the momentum. Now.
Can you not? That was the wrong one. Oh my god.
Arrest their momentum.
You know what? I'm gonna use Maxima. Fuck you.
Arrest the momentum.
I want to stay here for like 30 seconds, please. Come on. Thank you. Oh, damn.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let
Oh,
Madam...
I can teleport.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise.
I need something extra for
I wonder if you can
all
help
of
me
this.
with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
Sure.
Come in.
Body gonna take
Sorry,
care of
there's a
her.
smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Alright, next quest. Okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What up?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Never.
Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Yeah. Four teleport? What? One for this. Restore health, yeah, sure. Long period of time. Yeah. Yes. What the fuck is going on outside? What? Someone's having a party outside. Okay. Come into explosive objects. Massive area of effect. Oh. Yeah. Might need. Oh. Fire has the same effect as a curse. Ah, safe. Yay. Outpost. It's best. Main quest. Oh. Wait,
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
You again.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I don't.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant.
Fuck you, Sebastian.
We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
To report up there? Probably not. Okay.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. Abandoned, since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
How's it going?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bitch. Attack me from behind. Right.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Yeah, we are.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
This?
Kill any who trespass.
Wait.
Who
We
said
should
that?
have some sort of plan.
I'm through
Yep.
planning.
I won't rest. You're so very weak.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. But... Ow.
I could do this for hours.
Dodge? What?
You get best the likes of me. You don't believe you can defeat us? Easily. Not quite.
I want to do this. Thank you. Just
They got what they deserve.
go in. Don't have time to sneak around now.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Let's put... Yeah. Okay.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Those are a lot of enemy.
Petrificus totalis.
I just think around a bit.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
This
Fancy I'll have my own
right.
operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Coming over here? Not.
What's that? Aha! There you are!
Expelliarmus.
Hey.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
I have a feeling
Agreed.
they're going to fight Sebastian at one point. Our tunnel. Okay.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How
Yay.
fitting.
Incendio. Accio. Bombada.
Spiders. More? Oh. Oh, look at this. Big one.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Potato. Stupid. Glacius.
You're not going anywhere. Hey.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I should...
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Probably to go up something. There's some made for.
Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Potato. Confringo.
Ah, yes.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Flipendo. Defendo. Accio.
You come down here, thank you.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Two big ones, okay. This, both of them.
Defendo.
Over here.
Bombarda. Glacius.
And it's this.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only
Spider
challenge.
things.
Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols.
Incendio.
And where's the...
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Potions. Probably a boss fight coming up. Big arena. Yeah, it's a boss fight. Oh, wow.
Control. Confringo.
I do have to move. But use it on control. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Flipendo. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Ambusher. God damn it.
Insect.
Yeah. Need to get out of there first.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Not control.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Ouch. Okay. Just control. Never mind, there's another spider.
Bombarda.
It's a slope. I hate slopes.
Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Rebellion.
Rebellion. That's what I want to use.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring
Teamwork.
friends together.
You didn't do anything. Can you use repair on this?
Repair.
Can. Nice.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Being lootable. Here. Oh. Potion. Full of text. Bad.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
More potions. Five potions again.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
You need to do some cardio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Which room? To read, damn.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Incendio!
Yeah, just the best.
Reparo!
Hey.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Can't get rid of. Alright. Here, and hit this.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
God damn it, Isadora.
I know from the memories
Stop
I've
writing
seen
so
that
much.
the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Up here.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
That's
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Platinum trophy in Hookaswoken? Yeah,
This is it.
I got that already.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Probably have diamond or something. Oh, no, not skipping that.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder. What is it? Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
I like the mask. I look like a Jedi Temple Knight. Well, it needs to be
Why
white,
did the
but
Keepers want
still.
to keep Isadora quiet? Why Why destroy her portrait?
Come on, quests. Go up. There we go. Yeah, probably full post. Oh. Probably side quest. Portrait in a pickle.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Damn. Be right back. I need to pee. Okay, there's an old post. Gok. I got all the wand handles. Nice.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home?
Yes.
It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Half of the place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Headmaster's pretty paranoid, it seems.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
600? Alright, this box meat. Let's go to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy? Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
All the way down. End of the map. Yeah. Hey, I was already in here.
You've made a mistake.
Multiple times.
We've made our money. Now let's burn him and be done with it. Good war. It's always a pleasant surprise when... It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's...
Someone messing up.
Show yourself!
Oh. Yeah. Boston. Okay.
Potato!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Pay for your deed.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Just the beginning.
Bombarda! Defendo!
To your deed.
Yeah, fuck you.
Beer, what was that? I'm just warming up.
You're the one who's...
That's agility.
Bombarda!
I know what you did to Io. You may have defeated a few trolls.
Still no match for me. What? You're going to regret that.
Glacius! Bombarda!
Base. Where are we going for?
Revelio.
Here he is. Cave below. Okay, that's the entrance.
Aloha Mora.
No. Locked.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
This looks intriguing.
Okay, I need to go. I will be back in like 30 minutes. Oh. Okay. Be right back.
macht uns sehr enttäuscht. Wir taten unser Äußerstes. Seht her. Wer tat euch das an? Ein Fremder. Und wo finden wir ihn? Er ist hochmütig, frech und stark. Mehr kann ich euch nicht sagen.
Dann kann es nur jener einsame Kämpfer gewesen sein, der umherschweift und alle Gegner beseitigt. Sein Name ist das Nichts.
Ihr habt recht. Er muss es gewesen sein. Wir taten unser Äußerstes. Er ist hochmütig. Er ist frech und stark.
God damn. Okay. Roller. Fuck.
There. Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here coming straight up my pant. What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Right. What next? Map. No, world map? West? Oh, it's the main quest.
What are you up to now?
Yes.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Search for Lodgok.
Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. Every time.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Hey,
just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
to be the end up ahead.
Okie dokie.
Leviosa, incendio. Accio.
Not quite enough.
Accio, incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. It's not right. Accio, incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. There's a named foe underneath me. Or infamous.
Incendio.
Okay. It's an elevator lift. Place is pretty big. Hi.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Oh.
Bring chest, nice. Oh. Okay. Go down here. What big? It's somewhat violence. Ranger is annoying. Should one-shot him? Yes. There goes
Too
that.
late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Okay, let's go up again. Dough. Quest. Okay. There goes this.
Aloha Mora.
Okay. Spiders.
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Nothing. Down. That up there. Nope. Right. Okay. Looking for Lodgok. There's nothing up there.
Accio.
Hold it.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me.
Incendio.
I was right not to be worried about you. I won't rest. You almost had me.
Off the beaten path, I suspect.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're...
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Hey.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. These devices run on steam power.
Put on here. Nothing. Here. Open. The elevator.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Oh.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Expelliarmus!
I will make
Chill spells glance off. Expelliarmus!
What's this control here? I need to get out of this corner.
Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Rolls. Ada to already pillars, I think.
Bombarda!
And then it.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Oh, and the pillars.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Damn.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Right.
I'll send word to Fig to meet.
Yeah, just to test. I don't care.
He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Okay, map chamber. Hogwarts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
All right. Last summoner's court. Okay. Professor himself, damn.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio!
Let's do this, Professor.
Accio!
Stay up. No, you fuck. Fuck.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Those fucking balls in my way.
We all make mistakes.
Fuck.
Accio!
Oh, whoops, that was dumb.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Hope he doesn't get 100 and F1. Of course he gets 100. What the fuck, dude? Fuck off. Okay. Do this again. I could have pushed the ball.
I do not recall teaching you how to play
anyway.
like that. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride.
Do me, the fuck?
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
Huh? Maybe stop there. Hey. Perfect.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Just not stand behind me like that. Push the ball over. Fuck.
Well now, nicely played. Accio!
Hope he doesn't push my ball. Ramp. Nice. I won. Doesn't matter what I do.
We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
What do you mean?
Delightful
I won.
To see such mastery from one your age. Well,
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Eat all side quests. All side quests? What? Can't be. There's still 7 more. What do you mean? The centaur and the stone.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, fucked it.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Quiet. Or the cave? Right.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another aggressive one!
Flipenda! Bombada! Defender!
Arrest them!
Flipenda!
What is going on with them?
I think this is the main way to Also at the back. Not though.
Revelio.
Why doesn't it just in there? What is this circle? Right, okay. And hope. Yep, right. Yeah. All of these stuck.
Bombarda.
It's okay. Let's. Guess I need. Hey, moths. Better moths.
Incendio.
You're not. Hey, I need to pull so. Yep. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Can't I tell Poppy to do that?
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Is it now?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't just jump from here in the water. Game.
Accio. If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Protego. Bombarda.
Okay. What I have to do these pull things. Okay.
Accio.
And this. And
Why am I not surprised?
that.
First the Fwoopers and now this.
This one and off. Visitor.
Lumos.
Lumos.
It's
Wingardium Leviosa. We need to find mods for those spinners.
yeah. Shut up.
Lumos.
What? Can you follow me? Thank you.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
This one and
Depulso. Lumos. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Ace.
Lumos.
Yeah, sure. Okay, go all the way. All the way now. No.
Lumos.
Okay.
Accio.
Okay. Nice. Life down there. Two of them, right?
Revelio. Accio.
Which is over here, dude.
Bombarda. Defender.
Anyways.
Revelio.
Things.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
Next.
Depulso.
Okay, the trace is there.
Lumos. Merlin, it's beautiful.
We need that later.
Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
It stays up, that's nice.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Defender, Bombarda, Defender.
Bombarda, Defender. Defender. Confringo.
Confringo. Do you throw those cabbages?
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Time to go for a swim.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Not really bubbling, is it? Or like swirling?
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what snoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well,
Oh, there's a
now what we came
moonstone.
for, now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
What?
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Anxious.
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Mooncalf.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Revelio.
Talk to her. Okay.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed.
Hey.
I'm ready to leave if you are.
Always going.
Okay, ja, was Zeit darf. Yep. Oh. Alakadabra.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Oh, close to go.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great...
Bernie, let's go.
Incendio. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Look, it's spiders.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What's the spider thing?
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio.
Come on, a bit closer.
Incendio. Incendio.
Stop slapping me. What the fuck?
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio.
That's a lot of Inferni.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Yeah.
How many Inferi are
What up, boy?
Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Repender. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Now you've done it.
You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now! Let me incendiate! Inflicted potato!
Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Levioso! Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! You're supposed to protect us! Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Confringo!
Mr. Sallow!
Stop!
Defender! Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Ow.
Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Und last one.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Damn, dude, what the fuck? It's fuck.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Or like, what have you done? What the fuck? Killing your uncle like that? Fuck, dude.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Accio. Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Can't block his path.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here.
Another one.
I need to find Ominous.
Time
Sebastian,
to kill everyone now.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Hey, Sebastian. Fuck. Come on. Shit. Not level 30? Nah, not yet. Not quite yet. Oops. Fuck. Hey, talents. Now I can do this one. Everyone I cursed. Well, everyone who's cursed will die with use of Avada Kedavra. Game is now on easy mode. More or less. Yep. First. Like. Map chamber.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl,
Hey, Professor Fig, check this out. Fuck.
more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay, let's go to the room of requirements. Yeah. Sucks. Oh. Plus 14 graded. Let's change. Change it. What to wear, what to wear. Let's keep on. Put the hood back on and let's go. Upgrading. Upgrading stuff first. Change this. 50 damage with Bombarda. Enough. Box me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
there needs to be a sell all button. Ridiculous.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Shut up, Penny.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of proving. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Grab that.
I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I know there is.
What are you up to now?
What are you up to now?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in it. This must be the place.
And interval mounted, alright. Probably this.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
I wonder if I use... I can't use curses with this book. I can't kill it. Is he reading my controls? Shut up, bitch. Yeah, take it straight. Ow. Oh, damn it, hurt. Oh, you bitch. Damn. Speedy attack.
Can't we talk about this?
Can we talk about this? Is that fuck? What a weakling. Oh, no, I'm getting my ass whooped. Just watch.
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda!
Oh, he dodged it. Dodge this. Yeah. Give me a second.
Defender! Bombarda! I need your help, friend.
Nice music though. It's a mount, of course it's a mount. Fuck.
Here we go.
Damn.
Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Target practice.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Explosion!
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
What?
Oh well. What was that? Stop right there!
Time for you all to clear out. Slippery and...
You there! I see you!
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Interesting. Okay then. A cool mount, but I put it in the rooms.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right
In the
to
room
have
of
had faith in
requirements
me.
just to get the horns.
I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will
broom is
see,
still faster,
was not
so.
who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
That's a Bakar. What the fuck is that? Oh, Imperial Poggers? What the fuck?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
Overall deed. And the evil. Evil. Okay.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Must gather the others.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
All right. Damn, dude. Straight up murdering people over here.
She's alive.
Yay.
Revelio.
Yes.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Sandbakar trials. Go back. Dude. This. That's... Fuck him. But I'm here, let's grab some phoenix feathers. They need to breed to grab one. Yeah, and it's... First. Fully upgraded. Ayo. Need some more maxima potions. I don't have much lead. Oh, I can also potions. It we right. Sect.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Another grab down here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This place has seen better days.
Grab one. There.
Lumos.
We need to fight them.
Expelliarmus.
Come over here.
Arresto momentum.
Must be defeated to rescue. Okay.
Bombarda. Defender.
Wow.
Bombarda. Defender.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I'll look after you.
Hey, Hogwarts. Okay, with all of the beasts. Edit.
Dick thinks you should be proud of...
Bathroom?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
It's a tough decision.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
Okay.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch.
Fuck Sebastian.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Word quest? Coffee.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
The Snidgets. Both of you. Where? Okay. Go to Hogsmeade first. Tender.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
The dope looking one. The fuck?
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Damn.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Book. To battle.
Who goes there? No more. Another pit.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize.
Defender.
Ah, how delightful.
Defender.
Expulsion.
Expelliarmus.
Now you've got you die for that. Now.
Death from above. Look what you've done.
Expelliarmus.
For that.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender.
You should have joined me.
Why is it so laggy? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does it start lagging so bad?
Expelliarmus.
Is that the best? You've made a grave mistake. Don't feel
You disappoint me.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio.
How delightful. That's just the beginning. You're not puppet master. Production.
Imperial.
To your knees. Aha! Back from
Incendio.
Knew you would be You're going to regret that.
Glacius.
Marionette! You're no match for me.
Incendio.
I won't go down as easy.
Expelliarmus.
Pathetic. I'm embarrassed for you.
Incendio.
No one can come.
Is the last one? Yeah. Oh, there's more.
Bombarda.
You'll be sorry when I get
Expelliarmus. Expulsar. You don't want to try that again. Accio. Expulsar.
Bro, can you not?
Quite conductive. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Is dat voor een target hit? I want to get this guy. He's dead! I do it again. He's done. Fuck. I'm playing on hard, right? Oh, it's... Well, that was so nice. Ah, that's no match. Played enough Metal Gear. Fuck off. Oh, that's easy.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Greetings.
Even if the poachers do somehow
I hope we
stumble
haven't
upon
kept
this
you waiting
place,
long, Doran.
We shall be long gone.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two may know better than anyone.
Accio.
Wait, what do I need to do? Oh, okay. It's those two symbols. Yes?
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Shut up.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fuck you. Later. Balls.
Accio.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. This one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. Could be it.
Flipendo! Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
This is the other way around. Hoppy move. Oh, it's the one with the point in it. Then, you, my friend, come over here.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave.
Okay, bye. Gilded Pesh.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling is palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Okay, let's bring chest. Let's keep going.
Bombarder.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Better not.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nothing else up here except the poach. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Yes, you have a cube. Oh, it's... yeah.
Accio.
What is this?
Revelio.
Oh. Yes. Just the box. There. Need this, yes. And some fire.
Incendio.
Of course. How clever. That was for Gran. What was that?
Not Doran.
No.
Check your pockets after you're dead.
Why are they so easy to kill? Look.
You're not getting those snidgets.
Bombarda. You will pay for this. You
The lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we started?
Bombarda.
One of my own. No, the little wing.
Oh my god.
Do you really think you can bring us? Don't think I won't fight till the end.
God, Cynthia! That was a mistake. Imperial.
Release me!
It's Cynthia!
Let me out, son. Let me out,
You
son.
will not survive this fight!
I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Come! Trigger!
Let me out, son.
I think that was all of them.
Had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Any snidgets?
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
About get up.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
What the fuck?
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Fuck your snitches.
Bombarda! Defender!
Okay. Can't open the map here. Yeah. What's all this then? Keeper's Wand. Oof. That engine? Right, quest one. Additional content, yeah. I got all the okay. Bests. Hmm. 8 whole gold coins. Damn, I need to pee again. Be right back. Okay. Map. Map room? Map room.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Okay.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
What the fuck is this? Nothing else to do. I just that's the quest. Oh, this is the last one. And so there's something after this.
I should hope that the enchantments protect.
That's the last one. Damn.
Would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Ah, yes.
The goblins.
Frank is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting close.
Leviosa.
We'll be
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Okay. Troll, of course. Two trolls. Ah, yes. What?
You're no match for us.
Okay.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Yay.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Bombarder!
You won't get away with that.
There we go.
Not quite.
Ah, he's with the shield. So,
These
of course.
tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way, Bombarder.
Why can't he do it?
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Why is your wand invisible?
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Bombarder.
How nice of you to stop by. Won't let Huma to worry.
Ranrock's plan will fail.
Look out! Another troll!
Another troll! Oh no! What is Professor Black doing here? Oh, it's Professor Sharp. Never mind. What? He's still alive? Ooh. Ooh, big guards.
The wand! Quickly!
Nice.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Open it? Paint it here.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Ooh, I want the power for myself. Damn.
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Nice. It's pretty good. He dead. I'm dead.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells have no effect on the dragon. Don't bother.
Oh.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Can I do this now? Instantly? Okay. Killing curse doesn't work, apparently.
You can't stop me.
What? That goes.
Don't like that very much, do you? There's nowhere to go now. Potato! Stupid fun. Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
This cannot
behind him? No. Let's use some plans. Okay, killing curse doesn't work. What the fuck? Still not done? Come on, dude. Pretty good fight, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Really good fight, damn. Like it, I like it.
Thank you, Miriam.
Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Damn.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserved to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
All right. Oh. Foresight and relationship quest left. Guide is done. Meet Poppy in the Great Hall.
What are you up to now?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the 3 broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should
You better
meet
not.
for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Eat Poppy's relationship flying quest thing. Okay. What else? League of Ominous. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Undercroft.
Good to see you. All is as it should
What
be
did you
in the castle.
do?
Bells are ringing.
That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into in the Great Hall after a feast. I hear the elves transfigure every goblet of...
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Yeah. It's questions. Okay. Weasley's watchful eye. Transfiguration classroom. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed.
What do you mean?
Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
House Cup. Why can't I dash? This one's still missing. Stop the math. Pierce now.
I do not belong in this awful place. I can practically smell the despair.
Lumos. Lumos.
Is something here? Like, what? Cave? Things. On.
Lumos. Lumos.
Right.
Lumos.
Man.
Lumos.
Okay. Great Hall.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's always frown. Hey.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
What? Okay. Nah, it's just League of Knowledge, another 40. It's in the host cup. Nothing new here. Okay. Yeah. Hidden trophies. Complete all collection. Yeah, fuck off. Last one with collections and all of these don't I need to find apparently arc inti to enemy. Okay, game's done. Nothing else to do except wait. Hopefully. Wait till I can collect the last 2 Heathgate pages. They're fixed. Damn. Okay, stream is done. Hogwarts Legacy's took me for like 50 hours. Damn. Good game though. Good. And this one.